Hello, what's going on everyone? It's Dan here, guys. I want to welcome you all back to Forza Motorsport, the 2023 relaunch of the franchise. We are continuing on to our next set of races, I almost called it missions. I'm used to calling things missions these days. And that is the Enthusiast Tour. So they're kind of like enthusiast, purpose-built cars, ranging from all sorts of age groups, really. So I think we're going to be starting off with like a classic, hot, like kind of street road going race cars that are like, that are the premium versions of like the basic road car that they're based on. I think that's kind of how they're starting things off, and we're going to be going up from there. I've noticed whenever you switch category, it does kind of go up gradually, like slower cars to faster cars. So I think it's the perfect way to do it is sort it by how I've been sorting it right here, because it's a great way for me to, if I come back to this game later, it gives me a chance to warm up, and that way I'm not given a much quicker car that I can handle for my brain, to really remember what the hell to do. So I think it's a great way to start off. So I'm going to go ahead and just kind of show you guys what we're doing in the career, just so we can kind of get an idea. So Modern Tour was finished in the debut stream the other day, but obviously we're here. We got track specials, the MX5 challenges, German rivals, JDM legends, and the Enthusiast showcase. So JDM legends can be, so as you can see, they're kind of all like various things for this, but they're all like major enthusiast followings. You got an E30 M3, you got an NA MX5 right there as well. I believe that is a B6 S4. Forgive me, my Audis. I used to know. I know some Audis, but I don't know all of them. Anyway, and this could be, and this is a 80 Supra right here. So, and obviously at the end here, we're gonna have a Lexus LFA. That should be fun. That thing is crazy. It revs so high, and that V10 is one of the craziest. I'm excited for this. Now, this stream I don't believe is gonna be as long as the Modern Tour, and the reason for that is we had completed the introduction series as well on top of this. So, does this mean we're gonna maybe do more like maybe practices? I don't really know. I haven't fully decided. The way I look at it though, this one had way more 6-eventers. As you can see, there were 2 6-eventers. This one only has got 1. So it's only got the 1 6-eventer, which is a JDM rival, but that does not necessarily mean that these are going to be short races. I mean, if there's 5 events, that could very well mean that there are longer tracks or just more laps on it. They pretty much round up. So anyway, the Enthusiast Tour is on the agenda for today. There's going to be a total of 5 streams for this game, as you can see. Enthusiast Tour, Power Tour, Legacy Tour, which is all the classics, and then of course you've got the open class, which is anything in that respective class. So that one is completely up to us. By then we're gonna have so much money, I think it doesn't matter, so I could probably spend my money on whatever car I want to roll with. Like I said, I'm kind of just taking the car that you get for free, unless there's another one I'd rather have. So as you can see, all number 1s, all green. I'm at the series completion. It's all good. So Enthusiasts who are coming up, guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining me today. We are here on a Saturday. Yes, well, it'll be the same story next week, Tuesday to Saturday. So don't forget it. Mark your calendars. We are shifting our week a little bit for this week and next week. Anyway, thank you guys for joining me. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. If you're ready to rock and roll with this one, make sure you leave a like on the stream, and don't forget to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us as well. Let's go through chat really quick. We'll say our hellos and we will get started here in just a sec. All right, what's up, Mickey? Hey, Jaden. What's up, Tim? What's up, Adam? Raven? Kiro? What's up, guys? Hey, Trey. Fidan. Hey, Michael. Steven. Tiquan. What's up? No, I'm not. I'm doing it in order, bro. Is this going to be more of just you telling me what to do all stream? Because I am not doing that. Anyway, what's up, Daryl? Hey, Danny. Welcome. Thank you guys for coming. Appreciate you all being here. So, I'm just going to... Whoopsies. That's not what I meant to do. Hang tight. Okay, so track specials is up next. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. It should be a colon. All right, we're Gucci. So let's go ahead and jump in and pick our first car of the day. Goodbye.
In the 80s and 90s, technically advanced touring car homologation specials were sold in limited numbers, delivering maximum speed,
E30 M3
to the enthusiast.
Gotta love that.
In a purposeful, minimalist interior.
Sierra Cosworth.
Motorsports unicorns, hunted by collectors for the intense driving experience only this rare breed provides. They now
And then the
stand ready
190E
for our
Evo.
racers to rebuild and hit an extreme level of performance, chasing that checkered flag.
Honestly, if I could have any cars in my garage, all 3 of these cars would be there. I promise you. Now, the M3 is obviously not in our... Oh wait, in order to get a discount on certain cars, you need to have you need to have all of them at max level. That's a bit of a grind. Anyway, so it spawns us at the M3 D-class car. This is going to be some of the slowest cars we've raced so far, just because they're older. The Alpine GTA Le Mans. That is a sick little car there. The Ford Falcon. I've never been a huge Falcon fan, but this is the European version, the one that's built in UK. So it's not. We never really had these cars in North America. Believe it or not, this is for the European UK market. The Sierra Cosworth is an absolute gem, and again, we never got those either. The Holden Commodore was basically the GM version, and then the 190E. So I actually don't own any of these cars. And the 190E is a truly phenomenal piece of machinery. Now, I could start with the highest ranked one. Interestingly enough, the M3 is pretty low on the spectrum. Actually, it's the lowest power. I mean, I like it as an M car enthusiast, but if I want to win this, I might switch things up. The priciest car seems to be, it's probably the, yeah, it's going to be the Merc. Now, again, this one starts at 400. I want to give myself the highest chance. It's actually kind of a small group. An 80s Holden. That's not something you see very often, is it? This is truly a classic. Honestly, though, if I had to choose between these ones, it would be either the E30 M3, the Sierra Cosworth, this is the RS500 as well, or the 190E Evo. Honestly, just judging from this, I think I'm gonna go with the 190E. I don't like. I'm not saying I don't like Mercedes. That's not true at all. I actually like Mercedes quite a bit, but in terms of certain cars, I like less of their variety. This is one of the cars that I would absolutely love to have. So I'm probably gonna go with the. I mean, it's ironic. It's like, look, 1990, the 91. That's my birth year, boy. But we'll go with the 190E this time. Change it up. We've already driven a BM, so we will take it. Can I change the color and all that? I mean, black looks clean as fuck. Looks crisp. Actually, let me just... Can we compare? Let's see. 3, 2.7, 2.8, 2.4. I just want to see how it compares to the M3. Oh, wow. Dramatic, hey? Dramatic differences. Versus the Sierra. A little bit more powerful, but... Yeah, I'm going to go with this. Honestly, I honestly think this is going to give me a nice advantage. Rear-wheel drive. Wait, the Cosworth... I can't remember, is the Cosworth rear or is it 4? It is rear as well. I couldn't remember. It says American, but it really isn't. It's an American company, but you can't find one of these really. All right, I'll take it. All I get is manufacturer colors, or so it only came in black, but I can change it to whatever I want. Honestly, with these kind of cars, black actually might be the crispiest. Some of them just don't make sense. Like, you want shades. German cars, I find, tend to look best. I actually might take the black looks crisp. I might take it. I already have over $1 million. Credits. Whatever you want to call it. Not car credits. There you go. Buy your first car. That is actually my first one that I had to buy. So... All right, Silverstone is our first track of the day. So limits 500. Now the thing is, do I want to bother? Interestingly, the mods we do drop the handling, but the power goes up. Look at the speed of the thing. So we lose a little bit in the handling. We're gonna have to get that back up. This thing is gonna be an absolute peach, though. All right, let's see. I don't know if I should do practices or just get to it, just get cracking. We shall see, guys. Is it actually not raining? That is an absolute shock.
Updated asphalt here at Silverstone was designed to resist extreme lateral loads experienced during intense braking and fast cornering. Grip will not be a problem.
Weird chop there. Why is it so choppy? Oh, I hate that it does that. If you have any sort of minimization, like some folks are already high up, and that's how you know someone's actually like that level. I probably should practice at least once though. I just think it's just so much. It's so much of the same track. I like variety. You know what I mean? And I'm sure you guys do as well. I'm ready to rock though. I'll start in 12 just to see where we finish. Our first race of the day. I don't want to put too much pressure on it, but I also want to kind of see how I hang. Are you guys ready for this? That's correct, Janik. Yeah. No, it is raining. I just want to see where it redlined. He's ramming me. I wouldn't be in cahoots with him. Sorry. Oh my god, that is brutal. I'm gonna have to rewind. That was a massive collision to the point where they're like, bro, if we didn't penalize you, we'd have to basically like give up our, well, we're gonna get sued essentially. Oh, I'm way off the list here. You guys get out of the way. Why is he braking so soon? Take him on the inside like a boss. He's got the Forza Motorsport 4 livery there. About to crack. Okay, I got podium. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Did not mean to do that. Sorry. Sorry, that fucked me up. The top two cars are always the toughest to chase. Didn't this car have a dogleg gearbox as well? If you guys don't know what a dogleg gearbox is, it's set up for the fastest gear change as possible. So essentially, first gear is where second would have been, and second gear is where first would have been, and vice versa. So it starts low, 2, 3, you know what I mean? Instead of 1, 2, 3. Oh shit! Oh god, my brain did not manufacture that very well. It's half a second.
Is about half a second.
I can hang that. I gotta get warmed up. Damn it, I hate bouncing. Is that an M3 up front? I mean, I'm not shocked. Oh, in the traditional M racing colors too. That's sick. This is how I do mine up too. Brakes. Oh my god, he almost... Well, because he hit me, right? What's up, pal? How you doing? Oh shit, I forgot to change my fuel. Man, people were just complaining so much in the last stream about like how I wouldn't choose the view that they wanted. Like some people didn't like this view, some people didn't like this, some people wanted this view, some people wanted this view.
Three more.
It's actually, I like the front view because you hear the most noise, like the hood cam. This I'd say is the most realistic. There's no wheel right now because I've got the wheel, so it's trying to simulate that. There's a lot of visibility in this car. I'm actually surprised. Which one do you guys think is the best? Like, for viewing? Now, this is a long one, 6 laps. I mean, it revs to like over 8,000 RPM, which is pretty crazy. I love how the fuel meter inside the cockpit is actually reading accurately. Like, look at my fuel. I have about a quarter left. And same thing with the... But it's going to give me 12 laps. That's the difference. Ah, damn. Every car redlines at a different Yeah, these cars are so much slower. So, like, these are slower than any of the cars we've driven so far just because they're so old, right? And this car's older than I am. Okay, so I dominated that. There's still a bit of catch-up you have to play.
Great work. P1.
These are some sick cars, though. I will say, I've played a lot of Forza games, like motorsports. But God, I hate ADD. I always lose my train of thought. I play a lot of them, and I will say I've done a lot of the, like, their career modes as well. I will say this one seems the least, what's a good term for it? Thought out, I think. It doesn't seem as special as some of the other ones do. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Speed goes up to 3.5, handling and braking. I want to see how many extra points I get. Hold on. Because I know it's going to add so much to the stream if I practice every single time. Tell you what, I'll do a practice just to see where we're sitting here. Or just to see how many points we get out of the deal.
Catalunya is a demanding track featuring high speed, wide turns, and dramatic elevation changes that produce heavy G-force loads. So never let up on your speed. It always...
Oh, I'm understeering a little bit too much. Hey, Sarah. I'm doing all right. How are you? What kind of car do you have, pal? Got me intrigued now. Shit, I am off the line. That's gonna kill it. Kind of recovered though. Fucking hell, that went wide. Yeah, Sarah, I'm sorry. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm not gonna be able to mix it because it takes a lot of concentration and what have you to complete these. And I can't be thinking about changing angles or views of the car. I'm trying to make it as simmy as possible because I'm using a wheel too. So, oh, that was dumb. I was going way too fast for a second. That's a great way to get your car level up too. Oh my god. You gotta brake way sooner than that. That's gonna mess me up. What's up, Tyler? I mean, not the 190E. The 190E is very small. And very agile. You gotta remember, this is a 1990. It's essentially the equivalent of a C-Class Mercedes at the time. What's up, Kevin? Alright, we're done practice. Oh, 86 Corvette. That's awesome, man. You got your dream car? That's sick. You gotta love it when people are able to do that. That would be a... Forgive me, is that a C3? That's a C3, right? The 86 one? No, was it? Or was it a C4? C4, yeah, it was a C4. You're right. Yeah. I remember. C4, because then C5 came out in 99... No. Shit, I forget. The Corvette, I think, is the worst Corvette. Not performance-wise, but visually. C5. I hated the C5. It was the most generic, boring-looking car, and it was not very good. Alright, wait, I didn't... Oh, shit, I didn't even see how much I got for that. I wasn't looking. Shit. I think it's... Yeah, we'll see. Oh my god. On the inside, they're giving up their spot. Oh, I forgot to shift my position at the beginning. Well, this guy is not giving me an inch. And he's ramming me now. Whoa, there's a lot of mercs out here. Dude, do not brake. Shit. Hard braking, hard braking. Oh man, I'm going wide. I'm kind of clearing the path now. Honestly, I'm getting Jurassic Park vibes from the car in front of us. A little bit. I know it's not, but... Oh! Please don't penalize me for that. We're good. Oh, fuck. Owen once again dropping the bill. Shit, thank you, bro. Oh, man, I got distracted off track. Oh, man, thank you, man. Forza is way better than I think most people were expecting. Well, I'm going to agree with whatever you say. Thank you, man. That is very generous once again. You are dropping the boardings on me. So that's that Canadian dollar, right? Thank you, man. Absolute legend. No, in all honesty, this game is still really exciting. I'm into racing and motorsport and just cars in general, so I have a particular interest. But I think the trick is to try, like, how do you make something different when the racing is relatively the same year to year? You get different cars, and that's about it. So how do you do, what do you do to keep it interesting for the gamer? That's why they don't release, that's why they release way more Horizons than they do this, because Horizon is like, the Simcade genre is like the perfect blending, if you ask me. Man, who's up in front? Try this angle for a little bit. That's the Le Mans. The Alpine. It's a cool looking car, isn't it? Dude, you can go fast in that through that corner. And I'm through. It is great. It is surprisingly grippy, this car. There is a clutch attachment, or sorry, not clutch attachment. There is a gear shift attachment for my wheel. It's like, I don't know, it's like 80 bucks or something, and it lets you, depending what kind of car I mean, you can do a manual with manual with clutch, so you actually shift yourself. But if it doesn't make sense. I have a clutch pedal on these pedals that I have. Oh shit. But at the same time, it's like it's kind of useless when I have a paddle shift, when that would be a semi-automatic. You don't have to clutch with paddles, you know what I mean? So it does it for you. Trying to ease off a little. I definitely have the most powerful car here. That's usually what Mercedes do, though. They go power, but the BMW is going to have the best handling by far. I'm not even questioning that. All right, we still got 2 laps. This is the kind of stuff you want to start out with. They're slower cars. They have a nice little learning curve. They're not too fast, so you can kind of focus on getting the steering, acceleration, shifts right. But I understand why they started us on the hot hatches. You know what I mean? Because those are modern, so they have a little bit better, handling. They're not as unpredictable. They are faster, but it's manageable power. You know what I mean? These are just kind of like 90. They don't have anything. They don't have traction control. They don't have any of that shit. I think they had ABS. I'm trying to remember when ABS first came out.
Final lap. You got this.
I haven't been doing this first corner very well. Like, that was not solid. Because the car is so much slower, so you have to, like, compensate for your downshifts. What's up, Nava? How you doing, brother? Beauty, give me that money. That's right, Joseph. 190E Evo.
Nicely done.
Evo
We
2.
finished P1.
Good stuff. Yeah, that made that race exceptionally long. But it also adds to your... Alright, what's next? Grand Oaks, so light rain. 7 laps. Alright. Nope. So now I have 550. So the practice barely gave me anything. It gave me like 100 extra CP. That's really annoying. Alright, you want to increase the handling, if anything. But it's going up dramatically, so... So all that, those practice laps gave me 100 CP. It's not worth it. I know it's enough to give you an extra part, but thinking about how much extra time it adds to a race... I don't know, bro. We'll see what happens. We shall skip. The thing is, we don't have like a deadline today. I mean, we don't want to be streaming like super late per se, but at the same time, like, those wheels suit it very well, hey? I wonder how much one of these goes for these days. Probably a lot. I think what would make this car nicer, you know how my racing suit is black with gold trim? What if we added just a gold trim to it? Just like a line that goes along the lower ledge, or like near the fender, like underneath the fender by the side skirt. Whoa. I'd imagine so, Sonny, because they're considered collectors, and there weren't many of them made either. So there's a rarity factor as well. Why is it? I don't know why the starting is like when it does cinematic stuff like this, it's like laggy and then it goes good frame rate. What? I fucked up that Sierra. I ruined his race. Watch them not penalize me, though. Okay, they did. That's not gonna happen. What's up, Chrysler? How you doing? I mean, I basically took him out. I ruined his chances, is what I did. So that's fair. I will give you that. And they only gave me 2 seconds for it. They're like, ah, you gave him 2 minutes, but we'll give you 2 seconds. Derek, man, thank you so much for rejoining the program, bro. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Look at that, this thing is planted. Well, that was shitty. Thought I could get a couple extra revs out of it. It seems like a very easy track. Like, it's very open, very forgiving. Even in the rain. When did I get half a second? Oh, shit. Little red line action. That one I did bounce it, but I was like so close to the corner. I'm like, I'm not going to shift up just to shift down, but maybe I should have. Oh man, understeering. I did that last time too. I think I can give it more of a boot full at that point. I keep forgetting to change my fuel as well. It is understeering. My God. That's not even halfway down the race yet. That's the spot I would always shift down. It was way too high rev. There I actually needed a brake because now I'm about to go off track. Where is everybody? Holy shit. Because I'm on the higher end of the power band now, like in terms of the car rating, you know what I mean? I could probably start myself a little lower. I'm not constantly catching cars.
Three left.
Damn, that line is trash. Hey, Abdul's going. Shit, I knew I had to shift down. I did the same thing. Oh, understeering again. Too much power going in there. Wow, the rain's really picked up, eh? One more lap, too.
Last lap. Let's go.
Damn it, wrong turn. That's not the turn I forgot. Sorry. Man, my time is way slower. This rain is slowing me down. More laps, though, means the higher car level. That was a very long course.
Good run out there.
But I still dominated.
One.
So I'll have to put myself lower in the pack, I think, going forward. I mean, obviously, as the cars get more competitive, it's going to be more and more interesting to see how it musters up. I just realized I'm a driver level 18. It's not bad. I thought it was lower than that. All right, the car's still level 10. I have 600 of, let's go see what we can put in ourselves. New fuel system, that's going to cost me 200. But you're going to get a massive increase to acceleration, and it does not drop. How much does this cost? This is 400 for the race. 400 alone. So I could do all speed, and I don't know if you should do that. I like throwing a roll cage in there because it actually shows it in the game too. Increases rigidity. The anti-roll bars are going to help in the corners as well. Less sway. I love that. I just keep lowering it. 500 for drift setup. I can use all, like, that's going to really improve my handling. What is it sitting at? I mean, it does improve, but it's still getting a rating of... I need to be a car level 11 before I can even unlock the compound that I need. That's your front tire. Your rear, 265, 255. So I can go with a square setup. You don't really want that with a rear wheel drive setup here. 285 is dramatic. Oops. Let's see. Drivetrain, clutch, stock clutch. Those race clutches are crazy, though. I mean, all this stuff costs so much. It's like... I mean, I'm not seeing a massive increase to anything in this department. Because it's naturally aspirated, isn't it? Right now. So I can make it... Alright, well, what I'm going to do, I think for the best bang for my buck for increase... Because I'm not anything with handling is not increasing that much. So I think I'm going to spend my money on intakes. Intake manifold, which is actually doing everything, believe it or not. And the fuel system as well. And that's basically it's gonna put it to a 494. There, that's gonna be totally worth it. There you go. Oh, we're going to the Nürburgring. Gotta love the Nürburgring. 198 on the Nürburgring. Oh, sorry, I missed the tune. I guess a good tune would... It depends what you're on, too. I just think of that one thing in Top Gear where he's like, there's like, I can't remember what American car they're testing, but it's like an American exec or something opened up a map and found a place called Europe, and in Europe he found a place called Germany, and in Germany he found a place called the Nürburgring. Europe. That one always killed me. All right, well, we'll put ourselves further down the pack. Get the 66. I don't need money, though. I can just be cheese, and it's a sprint circuit, so I think we've already done this one. Dude, I'm excited to see what this new fuel system can do. Already noticing an increase in acceleration. Dramatically. Holy shit. He's pushing me. He's slowing me down. Fucking M drivers, man. BMW drivers. Let's see what this baby can do now. We got a nice stretch. A lot of times, the people causing the problems are the other drivers around you. Dude, he completely did that to shut me out. The AI is so aggressive in this game. I've never seen anything like it. I basically have to let him go. See, he fucked himself up trying to sabotage me. See what I'm saying? I braked so he would do that. And he did. That is hilarious. The AI don't give a shit. Sorry, I want to mark that for later. Oops. Oh, shit. But now I got some work to do to catch fourth place. I want to get at least podium. I'd be in third right now. No, I'd probably be higher up, but it's because the guys further in the back cause more sabotage. My car's faster, though. I'm off track, but it's not helping me. Hey, David, how you doing, man? I can catch them on the straights. That's where I've got the power. Alright, I got fourth. Oh, that's fourth. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to bump. Damn it. I might be able to catch him still. I'm going wide. I could have probably had the Sierra there. Man, I keep forgetting about the fuel. Shit. Oh, I'm redoing that. That was so shitty. I'm off. Oh, I could have gotten a bit more revs out of that. Oh, I bounced it. You lose a lot. I think I'll catch him.
Three to go.
Little drifty. I'm way from the apex. That's horrid. Still managed to just close it a little bit. That was a fairly crisp corner. I'm gonna have him in a minute. That's where I get him, right here. What's up, Corey? How's it going? Hey, Blue. Oh man, I'm leaving him in the dust now. Managed to crack 200 kph. All right, guys, one more lap to go.
Last lap.
Ooh. Don't lose it now. Yikes. Managed to save it. That was the. Can you imagine if they overtook me like on the last lap? The last corner because of some cheddar? And there you go. That was a fun one. Yeah, see, I'm dominating the pack, so I'm gonna have to. I mean, my car is way more power. Look at the stat difference. The next closest one is 470. I'm at a 494 just by messing with the fuel system. That was the same thing. There's no balancing there. Like that same thing happened when I was facing the Mercs and the other one. I was like 20 or 30 car ranks below them, and they were just miles ahead. New compound, but the thing is, the tire compounds are mad expensive. I think buying a wing makes absolutely no sense, personally. I have 600. I can't even afford. You know what's funny? I can't afford the tires. This would actually give me better acceleration. Not much. Exhaust is going to help with back pressure, so that will do a bit of everything. I didn't realize each track they increased the limit. I thought the limit was 5, at least at that race. So getting the full race exhaust. It doesn't change the visual look of it, does it? Ignition, this is going to help with power. Oh my good God. It's honestly, that's going to... That's only a 200 credit upgrade. That actually might be worth it. Like, that is dramatically better. Hold on, let me just see what else. What can we do to the engine? Flywheel. Everything else is like, anything real major improvements are locked to a much higher car level. The brakes are stock. That'll use up all of our brakes. That's a full 600 if I want race brakes. Basically, it doesn't compromise anything. So you get better braking, better handling. I mean, honestly, my braking stock, I wonder if I should spend my money into full set of race brakes. I mean, I can increase the tire compound. I think is gonna be too expensive. Yeah, see, I can't even afford it. The first tier is already 700 CP just for the street tires. I wonder if that does it actually improve it. Yeah, it does. I was gonna say that those are drag tires. I was like, why does that suck? Handling is rubbish. Big chunky tire. The race tire is gonna. I mean, obviously we can't afford it. It's too much. The wheels we probably could. Drivetrain. I can get myself a new clutch. Improve a lot of things. How much is that? Actually, that's rather cheap. That's a cheap way of gaining some power. Just gets better gear, better shifts off the line. New a race transmission actually is it's pretty solid. How about the diff? The diff is just gonna let you modify things a little more. What else can we do? We can do the wing. It's already got a wing, so you can just remove it. That's gonna give you straight line speed, but you're gonna remove handling. The wing creates a lot of drag, but you don't really look at the handling. It's already fast as it is. I need those. I mean, it's like, do you want straight line speed? If there's a more straight line track, it makes sense. But honestly, judging from, we lose 0.2, but we gain 0.5 in the speed department. But you got to get rid of that wing, and I just don't think it makes sense. I wish you could see it. I like the customization part. All right, so I'm gonna have to make a choice. There's no point, Cash. There's no point in saving anything because this is my last race coming up, and then I'm switching cars, so it doesn't make sense. I might as well upgrade what I can. Maybe get the exhaust and just like do an all-around. What did I say? A new clutch, maybe. That's pretty cheap. Or do I want a new transmission? I can, okay, 2.89 and 3.3. They do the exact same thing. Would I rather have a better clutch? I think transmission might give me a couple extra gears. All right, Maple Valley. This is the last one of the series. It's coming in hot. They are pretty stingy, aren't they? Because the thing is, they basically want you to replay race after race after race.
Maple Valley is wide, fast, and mostly forgiving, so get to know where the fastest race line is through every segment, but be prepared to do plenty of overtaking off that line.
Oh, listen to that. Straight cut gearbox. I love it. It's such a good sound. Dude, it's going to be good. We're going to, like, the shifts are going to be so much faster. I wish I could just have an unlimited amount of money just to upgrade it how I want it. Just, everything looks cooler when it's all performanced out, you know? Oops. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I was going to move myself back a place. I wasn't really paying. I was looking at chat when I was continuing. Sorry, guys. I'm going to dominate. I was going to drop myself like 5 positions or something just because I know I'm going to be... This is Maple Valley, so it's high speed. Then I forgot to change the fuel again. See, look at how fast. The shifts are so much quicker. Holy shit. Transmission was a good call. You hear that? Listen to the straight cut gears, man. That sounds so good. The only thing that would make this better is if I had grippier tires. Ah, that ruins my day. I need to brake sooner. I mean, I'm trying to squeeze by him, so you want to give it the full beans, but sometimes you have to give up your position. Oh, shit. Whoa, what is happening? Ah! Move, you clowns. Like, look how much like smoother and faster that gear changes. I'm actually in 4th gear. I wasn't able to get to 5th gear. I've never been able to come close. Oh my. And I can rev it higher too, I've noticed. No, unfortunately there is no livery transferring. I read about that earlier today, actually. Oh, that's gonna hinder me. Let's see if it can give me anything. Nope.
Remaining.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to bounce it. Hey, Mal. I wouldn't say only Swift. It really just depends on the wife's work schedule. That's kind of how I, like usually her schedule, like she's switched positions a couple of times in the company, so her schedule's been all over the map. So right now she's on, like, it goes 1 week Monday to Friday, 2 weeks Monday to Friday, then 2 weeks Tuesday to Saturday. They switch every 2 weeks. So every 2 weeks, unless anything changes, we should be like under this schedule. Shit. That's bad. As soon as I start talking about other shit, I lose focus and I completely botch it. Every time it happens. My brain can't do all these things at once. Certain things I can multitask with, but not everything. Oh my god, I did it again. Oh, I rolled! Oh shit! Oh man, I rolled. That is not a good look. Is everybody all right? That's what the anti-roll bars would have been good for. Not literally, that's the wrong kind of rolling. I think it's because I went into 5th gear. I'm actually gonna brake. That's so much better. Don't be afraid to brake. It's so good. I feel like you don't over rev it too. Like you can shift down and it's just, they're ready to go. So you don't have to worry as much about revving it too high, like in the stock gearbox. Like look how fast that shit is. The gearbox was a great choice, guys. I feel like there's way more freedom with my gear shifts. And there's less punishment for shifting down too early. It can handle it. Like the stock gearbox, you'd shift down, it would over rev. Like you'd have to brake really hard, but it gives me the chance to go back on throttle way sooner. I like this track, but there's a lot of corners in it where it just breaks. You're about to shift to next gear to get a little bit faster, and then you're already at the next corner, you gotta brake.
One more lap.
Still running stock brakes. If I had race brakes, that wouldn't have been a problem. I could have braked later. This is the beauty of the cars from the 90s. They're so damn light because they don't have all this crazy tech in them. Because when I was driving that 911 at the end of last stream, man, that was a challenge. Like, that was hard work just to keep it from understeering. It felt so heavy. Although I will say this simulator isn't that great. Like, if it's a racing sim, This is not accurate because these headlights are way too good. There's no way a car from the 90s you'd actually be able to see where the hell you're going. Like, look how bright and vivid it is. I can see everything in front of me. There's no way.
Good work today.
No, that's not the plan, Swift. No, I still... There are... It's irrelevant whether or not there's new games. I still have other games from before that I gotta take out. Like, for example, I still have to finish Starfield. I want to go back to my sports games that I put off, because those are long-running series, right? And I might be going back to Payday. I don't know, I gotta talk to Walrus to finish up those last 3 missions, because on Thursday I have to run a short stream, because my other job, there's a meeting, like pretty much not midday but late afternoon. So normally when I finish streaming, it's around 3 o'clock, 3 to 4, usually around there is when I finish my time. But with this one, I have to be at the meeting by 2, so that means I have to stop 2 hours ahead of time, so it's gonna be like a 4-hour stream max. So that's kind of why I've been holding off as well, the servers, you know. All right. Oh, you prick. Ding, ding. Okay, what's next? The MX-5 challenge. Oh, God. You know what's funny about the MX-5 is we're probably going to be in convertible mode. So it's going to be like, this is honestly, this thing is going to be fun. This is going to be a fun race. But the thing is, everyone's got MX-5s. Which version? I wonder if they're going to let us pick. NA, NB, or NC.
Few convertible sports cars have ever delivered as perfect a combination of fun, reliability, and value as Mazda's modern classic, the MX-5 Miata. Its fan base has steadily grown around the world, making it the best-selling, most raced 2-seat convertible of all time.
Pop-up headlamps.
A near-perfect balance of handling, braking, and power makes it the ideal platform for drivers to build and modify to take on the tight competition they'll face on the starting grid.
Oh, people love MX-5s. And they're so cheap to run. They're so cheap to mod. They're not fast at all, but you could, like... I knew a guy... I have a friend who actually... He owned, like, 4 of them. And he had some fucking wild... Oh, this one's... Interesting that they have this. So the newer MX-5, they're all NAs though. They're both NA Miatas, MX-5s. But obviously, why would you save the money if you can just afford a little bit more and get the 94? Might as well start higher, you know. I'm not going with this color. This is the kind of car I'd want to mod for visual purposes. You know what I mean? Just like, honestly, performance be damned. I might go with the blue. But yeah, my buddy, his MX-5s that he owned were wild. Like, one of them was blue, like, as in, like, baby blue. And everything else was pink. So it was, like, pink and blue. And it was fucking insane. Hold on, I'll see if I can... I'll pull it up on Instagram for you guys. It's crazy. And when you see the thing in purpose, it's so low, too. And the guy is, like, 6'3", I think. So he was hilarious in there. He would look like I'm like, dude, you're gonna get hit by a rock or something. See if I can find it. Hold on. Try and find a decent photo to show it. Here you go. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's fucking wild. Yeah, it was crazy. And he sold it to a friend, but like, and like the exhaust, like, look at the rear of this fucking thing. Absolute crazy. It was so wide, this wide body kit. It was so comical. And then he ended up getting another car, another MX-5, and it was bright fucking pink. And now he's driving around in a Honda Fit. Ain't that how it goes? Like I said, man, it's so cheap to modify those cars. It's so cheap. And you don't care if they really get busted up too much. I wonder how many laps they're gonna have us on. Because this car is slow. So they're giving us 300 to start off with. I might do the recommended. I might just get more power because the handling is already there. I wonder if I should save up for the race intake. I probably can't even modify. I can't modify anything. So yeah, I'm very limited to what I can choose at this point. I can do bigger brakes. I can't even use my whole budget. Improve braking, but it doesn't have the performance. Honestly, I think you got to go all like... Actually, doing this almost puts you right up to where you need. I'm just curious what it's going to be all with this. Let's just do the recommended for the first one because we can't do shit. All right. So Lime Rock, full circuit. I hope the top actually is down. I think it would be. So we're gonna be racing in like this open air. Apparently, I've never actually driven an MX-5, but I hear that they have probably the most satisfying gear changes of all time. Like one of the most satisfying gearboxes.
Lime
it's got like a mechanical click to it.
Short box-shaped chicane, where you'll need to find your rhythm turning through 4 quick directional changes.
Oh, they put the roof up, man. Boo! All right, we're minimized already. Forgot about that. That sucks. So they're gonna leave the top up. They should have the top down for this car. This is the hardtop version. Like, I think the roof was removable. Or was it not? I'll go 14. No, yeah, see, there's a couple convertibles out there. I think I just picked the 94 had the hard top. Right. Fuel. 7 laps. How many laps is it? Oh, it's 7 laps. There. It's only got 12%. It's gonna use barely any fuel, so. Thanks for the reminder, Cash. I would have forgotten for sure. It would have been a convertible had I picked the cheaper option. Just wanted to see where the red line. Oh shit. Sorry. 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 Don't punish me for that, please. We're good. The collision, they might. Nope, we're good. Now this thing handles phenomenally well. It's just fucking slow. No, seriously, this thing handles amazingly because it's so light, right? There's no weight on it. No, I think that's just, in this one you either have the hard top version or the soft top, which is the 1990. This is the 94. So it's faster, but it has a hard top. The convertible would have been so much cooler to race in. Technically, honestly, this one is going to be faster too, because when... Actually, I don't know. It's still a detachable roof. Seven laps though. What were they thinking? It's a slow car. Oh my. This is the type of car that would be exceptionally fun to track because it's, like I said, it's light, it's nippy, it's inexpensive, and it's not too crazy to the point where it'll bite you, you know what I mean? Honestly, tuning this car up, like, to the max would be so awesome. Just think how fun it would be. It's a lot of high revs, but it's like on the verge of shifting, but not quite. It doesn't say, it sounds like I want to shift so bad, but I can get a few more revs out of it. Well, the wheels vibrate, the wheel vibrates on any car, it doesn't matter. I will say the vibration was more dramatic in the Crew. I think because it's not set right, because in here the wheel says the input isn't totally on point. You know what I mean? Like it says input question mark, it doesn't know, so I'm not exactly sure why. It's hard to get the full revs without redlining it.
3 left.
Shit. It should be last, yeah. I think this is coming to Game Pass because this is an actual Xbox title, and they put all their main titles on Game Pass. Yeah, but you'd think that, yeah, but because of that, though, you'd think the wheel would be a lot more dramatic. I'm honestly wondering if they're going to be sending me a wheel for this. Because I seriously, like, remember how I told you guys Xbox was sending me a package, but they didn't ask me for clothing sizes? I just bought this fucking thing not long ago. And I got an ad for I got an ad when I was scrolling through for Forza, and it was like, you know, with the Logitech C923, which is the upper version of the C920. This is the wheel I have is the or sorry, is it the G or C? G320. Fuck is it? Oh whoa, what am I doing? G920, or I think it's the G920. That's what it is. Sorry. G920 and the G29 are the same wheel. Just one's for PlayStation, one's for Xbox. And then there's the G923, which is an Xbox wheel for, that also works with PC as well. Like this, I mean, I'm using the G29, so because I figured I have PC and PlayStation, so I could use one for both. It made the most sense. But I'm like, if they give me a G923, which is a better version to this, I'd be like, well, I guess I'm only using this wheel when I play PlayStation games. That'd be hilarious. It's like, man, oh, tits. Are they gonna punish me for that? Oh, no. They're like, well, you pretty much it was slower to do that, so. They gave me a 1 for corner cutting. Ugh. I hate the steering wheel of this car. It's so lame. I'd be changing that ASAP. Understeer for a second. Like, this wheel is heinous, isn't it? I'd throw in like a, I don't know, like a Momo, Sparko, something like that. Like a Y wheel. Yes, you lose the airbag, but it doesn't look like absolute shit. It'd be nice to get a bit more power out of this thing. There you go. Running on fumes. Finish a race with no more than 1 fuel lap left in your car.
Well done.
Easy achievement.
You finished P1.
Look at the time. How the hell was I that far ahead of them? Like, I don't understand it. I think it really just depends on the car's performance. So I might have to go up a difficulty. But sometimes you're fighting for that position. It doesn't make sense. It just depends on how high your tier is. Your car tier is really the biggest thing, and mine is a lot higher than everybody's. All right, let's see. Now I have 225 available. It's not much. Honestly, I'm air filter, the intake. I might save for the throttle or the fuel system. I don't have enough for that, so I might save. Any engine mods? I can do cooling. Handling goes down kind of dramatically. It doesn't need these yet, you know what I mean? I think it needs new wheels though. 185, those are tiny. 235s on an MX-5 are so wide. Those are 200 a pop, so I'm only gonna be able to do the fronts. How big can you go? 265. They're huge. Huge, bitch. I kind of want new wheels. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go with the recommended because it's still early. Acceleration goes down. My handling goes up. And braking. Fuck it. We'll do that. But I'll have 25 left, which is enough to get me a set of wheels. I want something Japanese. Do I want some Teehees? TS dubs. There's the TE37s. Those are always pretty crisp. They're overdone, though, at the same time. Or maybe some, you know what might actually look pretty good with this car? Shit. What am I thinking of? Jesus, my brain isn't working. I'm trying to think of these one wheels. Oh, God. I can't think of them. What the fuck? What's the brand name? Because I have to sort it by brand. Oh my God, Dan. You're such a fuck. I hate my memory. It's so bad. I literally can't think of it. What's the brand? I'm not going to be able to do it. I think... Is it a B? Not BBS's. I'll know when I see it. Oh my God. Was it NK I was thinking of? I don't know if it was NK. Those white wheels actually look pretty slick on it. Oh, they actually have 1552s in here, which are wild. Honestly, the white wheels actually look pretty crisp. No, that's not what that's not the wheels. Jesus, not HREs either. I'm a huge fan of HREs. I'd rather go BBS personally. I can't believe I can't think of the wheel. It's not it, but not Momo. It wasn't Momo, right? There's another one. Oz. It was Oz. That's what I'm thinking of. Sorry. It was Oz. That's what it was. Because Oz has like the small like Y spokes. Or not even the Y spokes. Like something like that suits the car. I think it, like this is a very track looking. You know, something like that suits this kind of car. It needs to be lowered, but I mean, it actually does help my handling. Do I want Oz? What was the other one I had? Maybe the NKs? NKs might be... Oh, NKs are actually heavier, so I guess we're going with the Oz. I'll go with those Aussies. The blue and the red actually looks pretty clean. That's kind of nice too. They're more gray. And they're more matte. They're like satin. These are smaller. I think I like that actually. Watch it not be black. Watch it be like something else. It looks black in the picture, but it's not gonna be. Sorry, that took a long time. We had to go through every single data bank I had in my brain, and I still just needed a visual reminder. It didn't matter. I couldn't find it. Sucks, bro. When I'm an old man, I'm not gonna be able to remember my name. Oh, Laguna Seca. We haven't been to Laguna Seca since we were in the Gulf R.
Laguna Seca is 2.2 miles of twisting blacktop, surrounded by deep gravel. So if you go off, you will lose many track positions slowly getting back.
Because, like, all these cars are really... Like, I mean, I'd like to see this thing really kitted out just to see what it can do. Yeah, those aren't black, are they? Those look like silver for sure. Alloy color. It's very misleading. I don't like that. I wanted black wheels. I mean, to be fair, it only cost me 25, but... Okay, the difficulty. See, the thing is, it jumps to... It goes all the... It's like, the thing is, I've gone kind of up to halfway. Tell you what, let's leave it here for a second. Let's drop down to, like, 15th place, and we'll see how we can manage, and we'll just see if it's any different. How's the fuel? Yeah, it resets every time. I'm using a wheel right now, SG. Can you hear the clicky clackies? Can you hear that? Man, I'm just going through them like crazy. Oh, eat my balls. Get off. They always turn into you, man. They do. They're literally trying to shut the door on you, and they kill any chance you can get to get up the list. Oh, shit. That was stupid. I lost so much there. Wait for the corkscrew. What's up, Cebu? Is that a cork sport? Hey, John. 2 Johns. Still got work to do here. Oh, I hate doing that, man. I always miss out. Oh, he's off. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell was that? Oh, I bumped the e-brake. Oh, that's what happened. Shit. Imagine the tickle sensation you'd feel.
Penalty is about half a second.
Sorry. Man, chucking a boost, like a turbo on this thing would be so nice. That would just help so much. Because the acceleration is obviously where this car is lacking. Handling is top notch. And it's super light. So I don't have to worry about anything weight reduction right now. It just needs more power. But when you put more power in, you're going to need better brakes too. Ah, I hate that I was just about to shift and then it bumps. I like the double white stripe it has. That's pretty clean. I've got the power up the hill. That's where I can take him. He hit me. The problem is they give you so many laps of this shit and the car is so slow. Yeah, I see that. If it wasn't already confusing, now I got 3 shots to deal with.
3 to go.
It's okay. For a while, it was like one of the most popular names of all time, like back in the day. I just need a turbo, man. A turbo would get me up to that 4th gear. I mean, it's pretty easy to handle this car. Like I said, it's very forgiving. Man, I keep forgetting about the corkscrew, and then the last lap I did it well, but this one I fucked up. I was coming in way too hot. Yeah, the go faster stripes, exactly. Oh, what the hell? How did I... Oh, my God. That was absolute trash. Sorry, guys. It's like I forgot the line all of a sudden. Oh, man, was that ever perfect. Nailed the corkscrew. Oh, I'm getting too aggressive.
Last lap.
Oh, understeer. Surprising. Yeah, I can answer that for you, JL. I'm currently on the Logitech G29, and I have changed the, what do you call it? The sensitivity range from 940 to, or sorry, what is it? 900 to 540. Man, it's just that slow. And that was my default settings. I've tested it with Forza, and I've also played it with the crew too. And anything higher than that is just way too sensitive, and the car just like spins. In this game, I probably could turn up that sensitivity a little bit, so the range of motion is wider, so it's more realistic. Like right now, to get full, like he's pretty much full lock, and I'm only like 9 to 3 kind of thing. So I wouldn't mind having a bit more labor in the steering for myself. It's close, but it's not exactly the same. You know what I mean? It's sort of a little bit off. Downside about the MX-5 playlist is that it gets very boring because it's just so fucking slow. And them adding 6 laps is just insulting. They should have made it 4. It's like, bro, this car is not setting any lap times here. It's 2 minutes for a track that should be a minute to make 20. You know what I mean? Yeah, they were silver. That's so just... I wanted black wheels.
P1.
And they gave me silver. Can I change the color of it? Can I like paint them? Like customization? I don't know what the limits are for that. Car level 6. Still got some work to do. Oh, Eagle Rock is next. What's the point in an MX-5? It's just a big old oval with a slight turn just to make it sort of interesting. Okay, I have 500 now. I need more power. There's no way around it. I might do... How much is that going to cost me? It's going to leave me 100 left. The exhaust is also expensive. 1721232. Actually, the exhaust is a better call for the same money. Flywheel. Expensive mods. Doesn't need handling. Doesn't need tires right now. Because like you actually want a skinnier tire if it's less corners. I mean, you do and you don't. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm gonna do full race exhaust. It goes from a 1.2 in the speed category all the way up to it's totally worth doing. I still have 100 left though, so what am I gonna spend it on? I could upgrade. How much does that cost? It's 100. That isn't actually. I can go to a sport or filter. How about the manifold? Not too expensive. Engine, new flywheel. I could do a new flywheel. I could do a race flywheel. Drivetrain. I still can't. I need to be a level 7 to get the clutch. Transmission's at a 9. One sec, Roo. I think I might just go with a lightened flywheel. It doesn't bring it up that much, though. Is it really worth that much money? Hold on, let's see. How about the oil and cooling? Speed goes up, but handling drops a little. Honestly, I would rather have... I can't... Oh, man, if only I had 50. What if I should just save the money and then leave 100 and then... I think I might leave it there. I think manual upgrades are the key. Okay. Oops, what did I do? Did I back out? Oh. I think I went back. My bad. Are we still... It did save it. Yeah, okay, good. right.
Avoid braking on Eagle Rock's banked turns, which
Yeah, I know, right?
car.
It seems kind of stupid
Just
to
give
put
off
us
the
on
gas,
this.
and your transmission gearing will slow the car enough to enter the turn.
Yeah, it's pointless though. Literally, this thing can only go so fast. So I tried to upgrade my speed or my power as much as possible. Like, why wouldn't they give us this course for something like way more powerful and a high, like a heavy corner track for something like the MX-5? I don't get it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wish they hadn't even bothered to put the, I don't even know. It's just kind of funny that we're here. Oh shit, no. Oh. I honestly bumped it. I was gonna change my fuel. That is so annoying. Dude. That does suck so much rectum. I did not mean to do that. I was gonna drop. What's the point? I needed all the fuel I could get. It is faster. I can immediately feel it. I'm off track. Get back on. Are they gonna punish me for this? Yes. Eight laps makes sense. Are people really gonna fill the stands to see a bunch of old 30-some-year-old MX-5s go around a partial oval? Like, I wouldn't be paying money for that. I could just go to the regular track nearby and watch all the guys do the same thing. And you might get a crash out of that. I kind of want to get drifty just to fuck with it. My car has way more power than theirs does. 20 horsepower in an MX-5. is like a mountain.
Three more.
Oopsie. I hit that one. I missed the apex by a lot on that one. It was trash. Oh, redlining. I hate that. It's so avoidable.
Final lap.
Dude, I'm about to lap them. Oh my god, I'm finna lap these guys. Dude, they're about to get blue flagged. Jeez, given enough track, I could have lapped them. That's so funny.
Well done. We finished P1.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm gonna bump it to 5. It's funny because I was playing this yesterday, and with faster cars, I was getting like blitzed. That's why I didn't touch it. I'll put them on 5 and see where that goes. Okay. How much do we have? So we have an extra, so we got 400 from that, so we're at 500. We need as much power. I think the fuel system is something I want. You can get some insane gains from this. Because now it's relatively balanced. I don't have enough to get it there. How about the air filter? I can do that. Was it 2326? Oh, that does everything. I wonder if I should save up. How much is this? 400. I wonder if I should save up for that. I thought I bought a new flywheel. Or did I change? Did I say against it? It's only 100. I don't need better. I don't need this. I really don't. Do the clutch. I wonder if I should do clutch and then leave like some of it behind. Because transmission is going to be, the transmission is going to be nice too. It's a small change. I wonder if I shouldn't. I might save up for, let's see. What if I should save up for this? I mean, I'll leave some behind. What if I just get my intake up? Or sorry, my air filter rather. I want the intake manifold, but I don't have enough money for it. So if I just save up, maybe for the next one, I do intake manifold and then maybe the transmission, depending how expensive it is. I'll just increase this. That'll leave us 150 left. I'd rather save that up because the stuff I need, I don't need it in the handling department. So.
For the final bend on Homestead, stay far left for the transition on the banking to avoid unsettling the car.
Okay, we'll do that. See how that pans out. See how she goes from here. Now watch them be like so insanely difficult. There's already damage on the car. I didn't even drive. Look at that. Yes, pop-up headlamps engaged. I'll leave it at 12 just to get a feeling for it because I have the new difficulty, so we'll see what it's like. It is faster. I wasn't ready for that. He's spinning me out. He's pushing me to the edge. Fucking damn it. Oh, that was bad. You can actually tell a difference just in the exhaust note. Not a BMW. God, no, it's a Mazda MX-5. Oh, they might dock me. That's too much. That's way too much. Yeah, you're right. That was trash. I don't want to get docked for that shit. I gotta actually brake a little bit more just so I have time to brake. That was very shitty. I just couldn't. Oh, he went off. They both messed up. Get out of the way. I don't know what they did, but they let me in. Listen to the rasp on the downshifts. That's awesome. This thing is so much better now. Now that it actually has some more power. And the auto upgrades are trash. They tend to give you just stupid stuff. And they waste your money. Honestly, Ben, it's been so long since I played 7, I don't really remember. That game came out like in, what, 2017, right? Or 16, something like 17? I don't know. I hope I get to at least a level 11 by the end. I remember when I played in the first part 1 for this game. I remember someone said someone had commented, "Oh, Dan, like, or not Dan, but just like, wow, they have generic engine noises. That's really lame." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "It doesn't sound like that at all in real life." I'm like, "That's because it's modified. I've actually replaced stock parts, so whenever you change the car, the parts of the car, it changes the sound of everything. It's realistic like that." Like now it's got a way more throaty exhaust note because I've got the race exhaust on it, but it's still, if you can hear the undertones of the engine, you can still hear. God damn it. That was a terrible corner. It's so funny, fully modified, any car is going to be an absolute pleasure to drive. But these old 90s ones are just, like, you really notice the difference. Like, because, like, for example, when we were doing the modern cars in the last stream, a lot of the cars were already designed for damn near perfection from the beginning. Oh, that was stupid. I should have shifted up. And anything else you can only do is just kind of negligible. It's not negligible, but it will make a difference, but it doesn't feel as dramatic like these cars. Because their tech is so outdated, you know what I mean?
You got this.
When you put some new shit on it, it's like, whoa! It really opens up the potential. After this race, I think this is our last race. I'm gonna change my wheel setting so it's got a little bit less drift. Home stretch, baby. That was crazy good, man. Just opening the car's potential. Oh, no, wait, there's still one more race, right? Sorry, there's one more. Forgot. Still one more. One more race to go. It looked like someone had spray painted on it. New transmission, diff, drive. I'm gonna go with. I don't know. I could always do more power, I suppose, but I think I want that transmission to get really unlock the potential of the car. So we have. Wait, 350 is all we got? Really? I don't even think that's gonna be enough. It's. Wait, how come I got no money? Guys. How come I got no CP? I leveled up twice. That's all I got for. So I didn't get, that is so annoying. So I can't even get, so I guess I'm going, can I even afford the new transmission? I can't. I can only, it's actually, oh damn, that's a kick in the nips. How come I got so few? The street, all of these are actually slowing it down. The only way it improves it is if I get the race transmission. The acceleration goes, I mean, to be fair, the stock engine's acceleration is the same. So maybe it doesn't make sense. Maybe with this car, I should just work on. It's just for customization. I mean, I could always up the, it basically stays the same though. I should just focus on engine, or not engine. I could do the race flywheel. Maybe. Drops the handling a little bit, but it gives me better speed on the top end. It's already capped. I can't, that's a shame. I was going to be able to, it just seems kind of shitty. I thought I would have had more money. I guess I can upgrade to the sport, which is going to make a big difference. It goes up 0.2, so that's, maybe that makes sense. And then we will go with a flywheel. I don't think we'll be able to afford the, we could afford the race flywheel. I think that's probably our best bet. We're just under the 400 mark. I don't think there's anything else I can get that's fitty. Unless I put a cage in it. It's going to drop your acceleration and improve your handling, which it doesn't need. If anything, I'd like wider tires, but I can't afford that. Because you get some money back. I'd love to put big fatties on it. 265s, that'd be awesome, but there's not much I can do, unfortunately. We can actually just change the size. That looks hilarious. 19s on an MX-5. 14s are pretty small. I think, honestly, a 16. It's going to add weight to it, but you want the, I mean, you get more rubber this way. Like, that is hilarious. No one is going to be on the track with that. Nice chunky tire. See, that looks black to me, but it isn't. You got to look at the actual picture. See, it looks black. It's just the way the reflection is. It's kind of rude. All right, well, whatever. That's what we got. We got what we got. We are going to notice an improvement. I got to remember, I got to change my fuel though, because I'm not going to need this. Oh, I love this course. Oh my god, this track is so fun. This can be so good on this with this car. This is exactly the type of car you need for this track. I am so excited. It's a narrow track with a lot of bends and not a whole lot of high end. There are a couple, But this is what this was made for. This track is what the MX-5 is going to live on. So let's go ahead and... Oh, I'm so excited. This is going to be an absolute pleasure to drive. Like I said, man, I wish they just let us fully kit out our car and just make it how we want it. You know, big chunky tires, lower that bitch, throw everything we need for track purposes, remove the seats, remove everything that's light, like, you know, remove the stereo, remove anything that's going to add weight. Put in some racing seats, stuff like that. That would have been super cool. Fuck, I love this course. It's going to be hard to overtake, though, because it's so narrow. So, but these cars are small, so we should be okay. Oh my god. My power is so much better than theirs. Oh, but I'm understeering. I'm off. Damn it, I lost all my places.
Total time penalty is about half a second.
Now we're at level 11. Ready for the hard right-hander. Ah, I'm rewinding for that. Come on, come on. Oh, what the fuck happened? Oh, come on, man. What happened there? That's dumb. Man, they are far ahead. I made up all that time, but then I got screwed out. Shit, I didn't know where the line was. Oh, I'm losing them. I don't know. Look how far they are, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch them anymore. That's so annoying. Fuck. I was so far ahead, man. I was about to overtake it at the beginning. They just knock me off the track. Once you have clean bits of road, it's just skill at that point, but you have to worry about what everyone else is doing. Shit, man, I'm fucking sucking now. I'm pushing a little too hard. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think I gotta get used to 6th place. I don't think I'm gonna catch them. They're so far.
Three to go.
They're so far. There's no way. I'm stuck in 6, guys. It's not possible. I just can't catch them. I'd be in 1st right now. It looks like I'm getting closer, and then they just beat me in a... Like, this part here, I'm not as good at. I lose time there. This is where better tires would have come in handy. I'll still win the championship. But yeah, they are, oh my god, they're speeding up every time. And I might actually lose it. I'm half a second. I might actually lose this position. I might drop to 7th because of my penalties.
One more. Finish strong.
That's what I don't like about the difficulty. It's like it's too easy 1 minute, and then something happens. And then it's like insane. You can't even be competitive. Because the AI is designed to knock you off the track. Like, they will attack you. It's crazy. Like, this is really slow I'm doing right now. I keep losing time. He's about to pass me, so I'm gonna lose. Yeah, if I don't get a high enough. Now I'm defending 6th. There, that corner was fantastic that time. I actually took my foot off the throttle. Oh God, don't go off. That sucked, bro. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't catch him.
Well done. P6.
So far, but I still managed to hold on to 6. But I still finish overall first place, so it doesn't matter. That was a challenge and a half. Again, I only lost it because I went off track early, and those guys just never broke their line. I almost overtook all of them at the beginning. That's the thing. I would have been competitive with all of them. Alright, but we're done the series, so we're moving on. Okay, before we do anything, though, I might just adjust my wheel settings just so I have a bit more bleed. Or less bleed, rather. Is bleed the right term? I don't really know. Bear with me, guys. I'm just going to go pull up my Logitech settings and bump it up. I don't know if I'm going to go all the way up to like a full, but because yeah, my operating range, normally it can go all the way up to 900. It was at 540, I think. So I'm going to try and bring it up to a 750 and see how that is. So if it's full 9, it's like you get the full chuff. So you're going to have to turn. Just want to see where that is. Let's try an even 7. We'll try 7 and go from there. See if it's any better. See if it's give me a little bit more play. I've heard that 540 is kind of the sweet spot. But that was for like, I think that was for like Simcade games. Whereas this is an actual simulator, so. Okay. All right, we're on to the German rivals now, I think. All right, what is it? Yeah, German rivals. Okay. So this is number 3. There's 4 regulars. And then there's a showcase. But the showcase sometimes is long, so just kind of planning for... I mean, I do get practice all the E46 M3.
An epic rivalry between
I'm probably gonna go with the E46. I don't even think I'm hesitating on this one.
Started in the factory and continues today in the shop and on the track, fueling the innovation to create 3 inspired sports sedans. The BMW M3 with its race-proven handling, the Audi S4's legendary Quattro all-wheel drive, and the mighty AMG-powered
most power for
Mercedes-Benz
sure out of the Benz.
The performance difference between them isn't major. Winning will come down to how smart they're built and how brilliantly they're driven.
Dude, I'm going E46 M3 and Laguna Seca Blue. I'm not even hesitating. That is my choice. I don't care. This car is going to handle like an absolute like peach, man. It's all right. So obviously it's interesting because, oh wait, the M3 is actually the highest ranked. This is last gen of the E46, and then they waited a couple years for the E92. I have an E92 M3 myself. So it's between the B, I believe this is, forgive me, this is a B6 S4. I had a B5 A4 back in the day. E46 M3 and the C32 AMG. I'm going with the M3. Like, it's not even a question. Like, this isn't, I already know what's happening. And where's Laguna Seca? That's Laguna Seca right there. It's probably the nicest blue I've ever seen in my life. The reason for that is in different lighting, it looks completely different. Probably the worst yellow. Believe it or not, the yellow doesn't look like this. This is Phoenix yellow. Or is it Austin? Sorry, Austin yellow. It was a OEM car color. And it honestly doesn't look this pure yellow. Trust me, it doesn't. In real life, Austin yellow is very, very, very greenish. So it looks a bit like vomit. I'm not going to lie. It's a terrible color. I'm going Laguna Seca. I mean, I remember the first time I ever saw an E46 M3 in Laguna Seca, that was the first time I knew I wanted an M3. That was the first time. I saw this on the road. I'm like, fuck, I want that car. Obviously, I couldn't afford it. But then I ended up getting the E92. Because by the time I could afford an E92, all the E46s were thrashed. But I still wanted the E92 anyway. I preferred the look. This is exciting. But are they actually going to let me, like, customize it how I want? I don't know. All right, 300. So obviously we got the handling down. So the first thing I want to work on is power. Actually, you can jump to a race manifold right off the bat. Interesting. I can afford the filter. What about the exhaust? Can I go race? I really would like the race exhaust. There's not much I can do. That's the thing. Everything else is just too expensive. So I think all I can do right now is get the air filter. I think I might as well just upgrade the air filter. That's all I can do. Save some for later, and that's it. Go from there. All right, this is gonna be fun. We'll see how the adjustment in the wheel settings are. Hopefully they're not too crazy. I mean, I've only increased it by 160 of the range, so that's probably just going to open up. So I'm going to actually turn the wheel a bit more to make corners more realistically.
Such as crocodiles, cheetah, and ingwe, which means leopard.
This is South Africa, right? This track. Already the engine sounds exactly like it. I will say the E46's straight six is very, like, raspy. So you'll be able to tell right away. I hope we do get to go to Laguna Seca as well to rep this. Rep the color. Hey there, Romek. It was okay. I gave it like a 7 out of 10. Those lights are not OEM. But it was 05, so maybe they were starting to transition. Oh, fuck, right. It's minimized. Sorry. Whoa. That S4 is definitely the weakest out of the group here. Very nose happy, so the understeer in these Audis, this generation of Audi, was brutal. I pushed them off track. Are they going to punish that? Nope. It's just racing. What happened there? I just went squiggly. Whoa, it was understeering like a mother clucker on that one. That's really bizarre. Shit. Whoa. Sorry, bud. I regret it instantly. I want to see if I can get away with it. Understeering. I'm going to lose so much speed there. I don't like that it doesn't show him paddle shifting. I think that's kind of lazy. They show manuals, but they don't show. God, it gets out of shape pretty easily, though. I need new rubber. He pushed me. There was no reason to do that. Oh, you gotta brake, bro. It's so squirrely. I'm surprised. I feel like that's not accurate. Maybe it is, though. I will get him. I should have enough lap to do it. Oh, he went off. I think honestly investing in handling is going to be better because I am a little squirrely. Are you seeing under braking how squirrely it's getting? That doesn't seem accurate for the M3, but see how it's a little drifty? Again, it's a heavier car than the last one we were in, so the MX-5 is dramatic. That was Butters. Let's go. Just gotta get used to it, I think. I'm glad I'm doing the cockpit cam with the steering wheel. I think it's just a little more immersive. It was just hard to see out at some of those some of those cars we were driving yesterday, or not yesterday. You know what I mean, day before. The range of the wheel is vastly larger now, so it feels like I'm actually matching the wheel in the game. Still got another lap to go.
One more. Finish strong.
Got to be smooth, that's it. Treat the car a little differently. They're still in the rear, so I gotta... Oh, I hit that line very poorly. Ah, boo. Yeah, see, look how close. I did not go take a wide enough berth into that corner. Oh, it's a pretty car.
Well done.
517, yeah.
P1.
Oh, there's a guy that was 520 with the Benz. So there's a guy that was higher ranked than me. Not by much, but... all M3s at the top of the list, baby. Alright, well, I think anti-sways are going to be nice. Not as good as Uncle Sways, though. So that was stupid. Alright, 600. I can literally go power, jump to the race, and boost it dramatically. I mean, what's funny is the handling actually... well, it apparently goes up, but I feel like I should... that's pretty good, man. That'd really help the exhaust. See, we want improved handling. The anti-roll is kind of what I'm thinking. It doesn't really do major numbers, though. What if I should do a... okay, I can do 255 at the front. I think 285 in the rear. Can I go all the way higher? I can do 305s in the rear. Those are some chunky bitches. I lose acceleration, but the handling is pretty insane. I've already got the speed, so I feel like that makes sense for me. So that's going to be 250. Can I actually do the widest tire? I can. There you go. We went with the chunky tires. The REs. REs aren't bad either. Those are actually... they look black. Okay, what's R? How come there's no black wheels? I don't understand. Like, all these are like alloy. That's hilarious. They don't match because the blues are different. Anyway. We'll stick with the OEMs for now. Is there anything? I have 50. Is there anything I could spend? I mean, 535. The next race, I'll probably go power because we have something like, because everything else, I mean, the brakes, we don't have enough. But the brakes are, they're going to lower the weight, but it's going to really help us. I think that's good for now. Handling is what I was looking for. Acceleration drop, but it's still at the 3.4 rating. So the next race might be a bit of a grind to catch them, but if there's a lot of corners, I'll make up for it in the corners. It's the Nürburgring, and there's some straights, but there's a lot of corners as well. So what are you talking about? What game? Unleashed. I mean, the only Unleashed game I could think of was Hot Wheels. We played that a couple years back. Hot Wheels Unleashed. There's a new Hot Wheels Unleashed coming out this year. Is it this month or is it next month? It's this month. It's in a few weeks, actually. I'll have to see how that's the first time we've actually bought a wider tire, so I'm kind of curious to see how it's going to help. Oh, shit. I hate doing that. I'm going to change my view. Okay. Trust me, I did practices. They only give you like an extra 100 CP. I mean, mind you, on average, it depends on your performance, right? The tires that I'm running right now are so fucking wide, it's crazy. And then once whatever money we have, we're going to upgrade to race. Like I said, I'm going to focus on fuel. Looks like it's cloudy with a chance of rain. The offset is still wrong. If with a wider tire, the offset would be... That doesn't make sense. Oh, my nipples. Oh my fucking god. And that guy wouldn't get it. He's still trying to drive straight, so he's like slowing me down. I didn't upgrade the brakes. That's something I... Oh, shit. Shit, am I toasted? Oh, they're not gonna let me. Can I restart? Yeah, you have to go to exit, which is weird. Wait, everything's saved, so if you quit mid-race, you can just keep redoing the laps. Oh my god. Oh, I'm too high a gear. Jesus. Ah, I didn't mean to bump the rev. God, you killed my momentum, you jackass. I'm being patient. I don't want to overtake him in a weird spot. That's what I'm talking about. Earned that. Yeah, the wheel feels much better this way. There's like, I'm actually steering it. Because I would only have to make like small minor adjustments before. Now I actually have to crank the wheel. I'm pretty much matching him. This is awesome, guys. Man, I don't know why I played these types of games with controllers all my, like, for pretty much my whole life. It's just, the sim games suck with a controller. They're just not, that's the whole point, is to shift yourself and, you know, feel the braking, like this, look at the squiggling under braking. That's all under my control. I have to try and rope her in a little. It's because the car's it's a bit heavy. So like new brakes, new suspension. I got the tires already. A larger track width would have been better, but I don't know why the track width, you can't adjust track width in this game. That would have been awesome. By track width, I mean the you know, displacement of the tires, like how wide they sit. So if you can adjust track width, that's more stable of a car. You would stance it out wider. Maybe adjust some negative camber. I'm sure you can, but I forgot to change my fuel as well. That would have helped. We don't even have the race exhaust yet. Just wait. It's gonna make the car sound amazing. Just rasp it up. I used to not like a raspy exhaust. I started to like it more and more as I got older, which is kind of strange. Usually it's the other way around.
Final lap.
I became more of a hoon as I got older than I did in my youth. Then again, I feel like I matured a lot slower than other people. A level 8 by the end of this race would have been amazing, but the more levels you get, the more CP you get as well. Oh, that was too low. I could have stayed in third. Hey, Judd. I like this track, the Nürburgring Sprint. I hope they could let us do an actual like showcase or something on the Nürburgring, like one lap with a wheel. I've got to try that. Oh, my fucking back, bro. I'll bet you there is. It just seems like it would be odd if they didn't do a single lap Nürburgring showcase. Whew. Oh, that was the actual Grand Prix circuit. That
Great
wasn't
work.
the sprint.
P1.
Kicking ass, taking names, baby. That was number 2. Can't remember. Is there another one after this? Yeah, this is only number 3. There's still another one after this. All right, I'm excited to get this bad boy going. Mid-Ohio sports car course. I don't think we've gone on this one yet. I'm actually not even familiar with this course, this track. Oh my god, I only got 350. I can't get the race exhaust. That would be really nice. How about the throttles and the intake? It's all 400, so it's like, do I save up and just keep running what I'm running? Light and flywheel would help with a lot of shit. It really does make a difference, doesn't it? I can't afford these. That's annoying, guys. I can't change the size, obviously, because they're... I could do a clutch for 100. It's not going to do much, though. Damn it. I wonder if I should just save up. I really want to get this, but I'm just shy of it. But then again, like, if I don't upgrade it, what are the other cars going to be at? Shit. I don't know, because that's going to suck if I can't upgrade it. They should let you look at, like, who you're going up against, and then, you know, kind of go from there. We'll see what my... Because I'm at a 535. Everyone might be higher than me. Can let me look, please.
The iconic Mid-Ohio sports car course was built to the contours of the land, with twisting, plunging corners and exciting high-speed crests, making it a favorite for both drivers and fans. Tuning is all about making small incremental changes to
It's
a
all
car's
locked.
setup, testing them out on track during practice and dialing it in. Some upgrade parts include more tuning options, giving you even more control over your car's performance.
Shit. I need 6 laps. We're all within the same. Okay, so we're all about the same, so that's good. That's all I was wondering about. So we'll be able to hang out for a while. I was wondering. I was like, bruh. Okay, hold on. I'm going to skip this, and I'll just hit the bathroom and grab a snack. Be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Let's grind this out. Must be a shorter track. There's me.
Total time penalty is about half a second.
Damn it. Wait, I think he is shifting. I just didn't notice it. I think you just can't really see his fingers back there. But on the corner, it looked like he was using... Okay. You're not gonna give him... He shoved me. Dude, he literally slammed into me. I'm in the line. He's gotta give up the position. Man, I'm not having to play catch up with it because this one fucking guy decides to take me out. That's not fair, man. God, it's still quite squirrely under braking. I have to wrestle with it a little. I think it just needs better brakes then. Oh yeah, you do see his hand pulse when he shifts up. I never noticed that before, so it does show that animation. It's just not as dramatic.
Three left.
Oh shit, understeering. Shit. No, how did oh man, race would be over. Just because my rear wheel has caught the curb. The inside of the line anyway. Man, that sun is glary. I can't see shit.
One more lap.
Wait a minute, was this my final lap? Or sorry, was this my final race? I hope there's one more, because I want to utilize my upgrades.
Well done.
Oh, this is only number 3. What am I talking about? There's 2 left. I'm all sorts of behind. But now we'll have enough CP to buy some upgrades. Drizzle. Yippee-doo. All right, we're going with the... I can't get the new intake manifold. That's expensive, though. Is there anything else I want? I can't get the bigger brakes. It just sucks. I only have 350 utilized. You think the sport brakes would come in handy? They help your braking, but your acceleration drops a little. I want the BBK, but I can't afford it. Like, what else can I upgrade? Can I get suspension yet? Yes. I also... Oh, you get the money back for it, don't you? That's right, you get the money back for it. I think lowering it would be good. I've already got the tires we need. We just don't have the tire. We're not a high enough level for the compound. I have enough to do this. Speed and acceleration goes up. I was hoping to... Well, I did with the exhaust. The exhaust... Definitely, it did an improvement, so I don't need it all. Oh, the fuel system. I'm doing fuel system. Sorry, I totally forgot about that. Big differences. How about the flywheel? I can do a lightened flywheel too. I might do that just to get that acceleration going. Unless I want... I can't even do sport suspension anymore. So, yeah, honestly, let's go with the lightened flywheel. Excellent. This is going to be a massive difference. And it's the acceleration, like the handling we did last time. We will notice this bad boy, trust me. Oh, my back, man.
Turn 1, Maple Valley's Farmhouse Carousel, has multiple racing line options, depending on how fast you enter from the front straight and how bad you want to get by your competition.
Oh, shit. All right, this car, it's gonna feel so good. Vermont's got some great tracks, don't they? Oh, way too fast for second. What was I thinking? Oh, understeering. This is where the lowered suspension would come in handy. That sucked. That would be it for me, probably. It's in the wet, so your braking is just so... You need to brake so much earlier. Just to accommodate. Shit, I did it again. Come on, Dan. Be better. Good, 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 good. Dude, I can't help it. It's so hard to stay on the track. I'm just sliding off because it's in the wet, right? There's no grip. This sucks. And I hate that continue. Actually slow down. There you go. Let him have the position. We have time.
3 to go.
You can tell it's a lot like slidey, a lot more slidey in the wet. Oh, I'm not even in the line. Oh my. more to go. Hey Gareth, how's it going?
Last lap. Let's go.
Oh, my back, bro. This kind of position, and
Run out there.
I already have back problems as it is. Sucks. Ouch. All right, we got one more race in this series, and then one more event, and then the showcase. I was actually, I mean, that wasn't a real test of what this car could do because it was in the wet, and the wet just kind of dampens any performance. All right, what are we at? 750 to spend. I've already got the exhaust. I might do the intake manifold. That'll leave us 350. Let's just take a look. I wonder if I should go with the big brakes. I kind of want to. I'm gonna go big brake kit. I forgot these are so expensive. Is there anything else I can modify? That's 400, so that's out. Oh, the ignition. Ignition would be a big improvement too. But we're just shy. We're 50. I'd probably get that if I could, but it's... Maybe I'll just go with lightness. Maybe I'll go with new wheels. What do we have? So tacky. They don't have the wheels. How come they don't have any in black? I don't understand that. Like, that looks black. This is like a 3-piece. This one actually is black. You gotta look at the image. It might not even be black. It actually might be like, that'll actually up our handling to a 4.2 acceleration. Like, things do go up. What other brands we got? Again, I'm just kind of curious what's out there. Rotiform. Rotas are pretty heavy though, usually. Aren't they? Or am I thinking of something else? I thought rotiforms were pretty heavy wheels, but I guess compared to stock, no. I need something that suits the car. Honestly, a good set of BBSs is always just like a personal favorite of mine. I just want to see what they have. Titans, TS Dubs. Okay. I don't know. I like, it's German. I like to keep it. I mean, isn't it looks... This looks black. You know what I mean? But is it black? When you, like, you're not hovered on it, it doesn't look black at all. Can you seriously not change the color? I hate that so much. That's crazy, bro. They're gonna be definitely slower. They're heavier. They're like a steel wheel, basically. How do you change the color? I honestly don't understand. Yeah, but can you do it in here? Or do you have to go to like your custom settings? One second. Before I do anything, let me look at... Oops. Let me go to my suspension. I don't have enough. I was gonna see if I could lower it. Ironically, that's not doing that much to help me. I'll go with the REs. I hate that. How come, like, where do I change the color at? I'll just hit R, because apparently I don't know. It's fucking annoying. So they're gonna be silver. Whatever. I think I have to literally quit and then go back in. But in these showcases you can't, which is so fucking stupid. And it's on Spa too, so this will be a good test. Hopefully it's not raining. And it's raining.
Added a ton more grip, which should give you the opportunity to really push the car out there.
Man, I don't truly get to experience this track. That's really annoying. Can't remember what the last tier was all about. Like what kind of cars. It was JDM Legends, correct? And everyone's gonna be like, pick the Supra. I like a more concave wheel than this, but they're lighter. I don't know. It's kind of silly that they don't let you customize a bit more. Like in this mode, you know, I shouldn't have to leave and come back. This is going to be an absolute shit show. Here we go. Whoa, what the fuck was that about? Why did it put me in first gear? Instant regret, sorry. I don't know why I instantly forgot. God damn, look at the rain. That's gonna cost me. Oh, wow. Not much space on the inside. Wow, the brakes are better. You can feel that. Less squirrely. It's in the rain, so it doesn't really count. If I had better compound, like I could put like inners or wets on. Yeah, we won't really be able to tell how good this car is in with these fuller upgrades. Because it's just raining. My intro? You mean the, god damn it, the Dan Q8000 theme song? No, that wasn't me. The wetness of the track is just killing it. I appreciate that, Azara. Azara, excuse me. Like, this rain is just making, like, the track just so undrivable. And therefore, it's a lot slower. And I forgot to change my lap, my fuel as well. It's not stock anymore dynamics, so there's a few performance parts on it that's changing the sound as well, so. Oh shit, way too soon to downshift. I hadn't, because there's no grip, I had to shift all the way down to first for that one. Shit, sorry, I wasn't looking. It's full lock. Oh my god. There's more and more water. Track is just like insane. This is where the Quattro is gonna help. Like if you got that Audi S4. Alright, one more lap to go. Very slow I'm doing.
Lap.
Yeah, because the rain is causing me to understeer quite a lot too around the corners. I actually have to shift down to first to get any sort of acceleration out of the corners. So I'm slowing down a lot to accommodate. I think I got my fastest lap on the end there. That last lap was my fastest.
Good work today. We finished.
God damn, my back is fucked up. Oh. I need like someone to stick like a fucking, I don't know, something in my back. My shoulder blade. It's always the same spot. I have like a bad, I don't even know what it is. Let's try and get like something in there. All right. Well, anyway, German rival. Oh, new hood. Oh, and bumpers and skirts. Probably because I leveled it up enough. I wonder if like out of it, it costs less money, or do you have to use CP? You can only probably use regular cars to buy or regular money to buy cars or whatever, and then the actual CP you have to earn it. So, anyway, we are on the last major series before we do the Enthusiast reward showcase. So JDM Legends is coming up. This one has 6 events, so just keep that in mind. It's gonna be a little bit longer for that reason. That one felt like a long time though, but we're on track for our normal stuff, so I am fine with it. Jesus. All right, what are we at? JDM. Oh my god, with the wheel in the way, it's hard to type anything. All right, cool. Okay, let's go ahead and check it out. See what's up.
In the late 1990s, prominent Japanese automakers like Toyota, Nissan, Mazda, and Mitsubishi went head-to-head in an intense competition for market dominance, taking giant leaps forward in performance by developing innovative, state-of-the-art engines. The Supra's 2JZ, the Skyline's RB26, the RX-7's Rotary, and the Mitsubishi GTO's 24-valve twin-turbo. All were lightning fast straight out of the showroom. Now each will be raced and built into the ultimate JDM legend.
All right, so in terms of engines, in my opinion, the top two in this one are the RB26 and the 2JZ. Now, naturally, I mean, you've got yourself the R33, which is the highest powered. This, I honestly feel like, because you can get a lot out of the Supra, but I do love an I do love an R33. They're less common. They're more like the bastard stepchild. Most people select the R34 or the R32. The R33 is kind of the forgotten generation because it's not as quick. It's a little bit heavier, but it's still an all-around phenomenal car. I definitely, in this list, the Supra's good, but it requires, and the 2J, you can have like 1,000 horsepower in that thing, easy. But I think out the factory, this one will be the easiest one to tune anyway and get more power. This thing, people think the Supra is fast right off the gate. It's not. The actual factory Supra is quite slow. People think it's fast, but it has the potential to go really fucking chuck out a ton of power. But honestly, for the best all-around track car, I got to give it to the GTR. So I'm going to be picking the R33. The GTO, I've never really loved this car, and obviously you got to love a rotary, but I've never been a huge RX-7 fan. So I'm definitely going with the R33. All right, we have a few color options. That midnight purple is sick. I've already had a couple of blues. I might go with that midnight purple, though. Let's go with that. And you got the all-wheel drive as well, so. All right. Let's go ahead and see. Again, we don't have a whole lot we can choose from. Oh, of course it goes. That's so annoying, hey? I wonder if I should just do exhaust and just go right up to a sport exhaust. Because everything's kind of tuned from the factory already. Because, yeah, you have very little you can do. The handling is the weakest part of this. I can only do a few tier. I'm going to just go with the sport exhaust. And then we can get some money back when we do. Just increase all around. Reduce back pressure. That sort of shit. It already jumps a good chunk, too. It'll be interesting to see how this feels compared to the M3 as well. With the all-wheel drive, it's going to have much better handling. Gwylock, what's up, man? Thank you for being a member for the last 37 months. That's awesome, bro. Appreciate it. What's crazy? Okay, what's great? This course has very few corners. It's a lot of straights, so this is where you needed the power anyway.
Running
handling's less of a concern.
Is very fast through the first two sweeping turns with those sublime mountains around you. Keep your speed consistent, hitting those inside apexes.
Now we're right-hand drive too, so that's gonna be. I mean, I have a right-hand drive car as well, so I'm kind of used to that. But it's the first one in game. It'll be. This is kind of interesting. This is the first car we're right-hand driving it. Oh, I think I forgot to do this actually. I guess I think we got it. We got ourselves a new member, and I forgot to update it all those like 30 years ago. There you go. Why? It's still a nice color. It always looks darker in the showroom, but it's still nice. Oh, of course. He's got the Too Fast, Too Furious, but it's the wrong... It's not the R34, so that's kind of weird. Going on 4 hours... A little over 4 hours, 20 minutes at the moment. Oh my god! Oh, fuck, they're gonna dock me for that.
Total time penalty is about a second.
Look at the grip, oh my god. And he spun me, thanks a lot. Oh my god, they just fucking hit you. Just, you lost the position. Accept it. Oh my god, that was smooth. That wasn't. It's Paul Walker wannabe over here. Not in the line. That was completely my fault. Don't forget I got a penalty, so I gotta finish way ahead of him. Fuck that lineup. This corner's hard to read.
Final lap. You got this.
This corner's fucking annoying. It's hard to be consistent with it. Hopefully I kept it. Yeah, I still managed to hold it.
Nicely done. P1.
This thing needs mods, though. It feels like it could be so much more powerful. Which it is. It has that ability. And I've already modded it. That wasn't even OEM, so... Because Japan has that, like, gentleman's agreement. All the cars will be relatively the same horsepower. And I remember they said they were going to make something like 272 or something like that. Is that what it was? And that wasn't really the case. Everyone's like, yep, that's what it makes. But it wasn't. I can just up the speed and acceleration even more with this. That's 4.7. The new air filter might make more sense, honestly. That does 442. 437. Honestly, yeah, going air filter to the race. That leaves us 100 left. Anything else? Brakes? No, they're... The rest is going to be too expensive. I guess I could do wheels, but I'll save up some money.
Mugello's combination of elevation changes, perfectly maintained track surface, and minimal braking zones produces a thrilling competitive event.
Whew. All right, let's get to it. We've already done this track, I think. But we have an extra race, don't forget. Oh yeah, I remember this course. Fuck off, man. He's slowing me down. Dude, I can't deal with these guys. They're ruining my time. Honestly, I'm never gonna be able to catch them. It's just like, get off, you know? He's still doing it? What's go? He's pushing into me, bro. Fucking who cares? Honestly. The AI is so annoying. Like, you're not even on the fastest line. It's like, how far do I have to rewind it to get this clown off of me? One sec. All right. This is the only reason it's tough to actually win a race, is because the other drivers are so aggressive. I'm trying to stay over as far as I can so he doesn't hit me. It's unacceptable that that RX-7 that hit me so many times is in front of me right now. I have to make him my bitch. Shit.
Total time penalty is about half a second.
Not worth it. Honestly, it's not worth it. That was just such a small corner cut. I didn't even consider it would have improved my chances of... I can see how it would, but...
Three to go.
That was just for 4th place, and I still haven't passed him. And he hit me. It's hard to catch these guys, man. I don't know if I can catch them. I think 4th is as good as I'm getting. They're just so far. It's just the way the AI works. They ram you, and as soon as they're pushing on you, you lose all your chances of catching anybody up front. But they spawn these guys up front. These guys get to start on pole every time. I feel like if I had enough track or enough time, enough laps, I probably could do it. Yeah, I did all I could. I just couldn't catch him. I feel like this car is... Oh, I forgot to lower my fuel again. That probably would have helped.
Good work out there. We finished P4.
I'm still in the lead, but not by much. Because that was only my 2nd race. Okay, let's see what we can get done to this thing. I feel like the power just isn't there, which is interesting because we've done a lot. I think what needs to happen is I need another transmission. I need to be able to... But I'm only car level 5, so there's very few I can do. There's very little I can do with it. I can make myself wider. I'll put on 285s. Alright, so we increased the power even more with the race exhaust. And we've also gone with a wider tire, giving us better grip in the corners.
Kyalami went through significant renovations recently, including a complete resurface. We shouldn't have much trouble finding grip out there.
It's all state-of-the-art. You're coming in a little hot there. I wish you were able to unlock some CP faster. I understand they're trying to make you race a bunch, but in the career they should have like a booster, you know? But oh shit. I didn't change my fuel. Fuck. God damn it, I saw it last minute after I hit X. I'm like, no. We're just wasting weight. Oh, come on. That didn't help me. That hindered me, you dirty bitch. Oh, shit. God, I hate that so much. They're saying that helped me. I lost traction, bro. Brutal. Just ease off throttle a little. I can't believe I had to shift. Like, this car, like, the transmission range is not that high, so I think that's the problem, too. That's why I want a new transmission. I can actually shift down to, normally second gear is the lowest I'll shift to. Like, I'm having trouble catching the top guys. Every race is a grind. I tried not to brake to see if I can get more speed. I just wanted to test it. I think I am closing the gap a bit. Time got a lot faster. I was 5 seconds faster that lap. I've really got to make a move, guys.
One more lap.
Oh, fuck. I over-revved it. Holy fuck. Man, my clean racing. The last few laps were super clean, and I was so focused on hitting those apexes exactly so, and I managed to take him at the end. That's crazy. So I mean, don't give up, man. Took him on like the second to last corner. That's crazy shit. I need, honestly, transmission's the only thing letting me down. I feel like I need a higher range. I mean, I could go flywheel too. Flywheel's pretty cheap. We only have 200 available. It's not much. Excuse me. Where's the, how much is clutch? I could always take the money back. Don't forget, you get the shit back. Because if we go to engine, everything else is pretty much maxed at the moment that I can get. Yes, I can do light and flywheel. What does that bring me to? 579 versus 580. I'd rather do this. Is there anything else we could spend? We can always remove it later, right? So any sort of flywheel? Actually, we get both. Okay, let's get both. All right, Nürburgring. Did I see Rainy? This is the sprint circuit. Wonder if this is going to be at nighttime as well. No, it seems to be kind of dusk or dawn. Looks like dawn to me. See, being able to have those tires, like the change in the compound, is really, I'd say, a massive difference maker. And the times you'll be putting in on non-street rubber is going to be insane. It just will be. But it's so expensive. That's where most of the CP goes. And I forgot to change my fuel again. That'll give me some lightness. Hey, Frank. Oh yeah, boost is so much better. Can't see all these massive wings. It's funny because JDM cars, they have like such a low speedometer. Like, look, this only goes up to 180 when it was able to do way more than that. It's just kind of funny how that works. My Subaru as well, my STI, my JDM one. Oh shit, that was to first. Oh, I regret that. My STI is like same thing. It says 180 is the cap, but it can technically, like, that's KPH as well, so that's not that fast. But they can all do more than that. It's part of that gentleman's agreement. Man, this car feels so much better now. There's still room for improvement, but it definitely feels like it has more acceleration. Trash. Too easy. I don't know about that. Moronic, sure. Annoying. Unnecessarily aggressive, yes. Like, they will honestly try to ram into you constantly. Instead of sticking to the racing line, they'll literally try to stop you. It's really bizarre. Wow, did I ever miss the apex of that? Come on, man. I'm not gonna be able to catch them. It's gonna be another one of those races where it's just constant uphill battle. Oh my god. Fuck, Dan. Come on, get your shit together. I'm getting tired, man. It's just it's a lot of racing. And tons of laps. What was that? Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to catch them if I do shit like that. I gotta be smooth. Damn it, I keep going. What is going on now? I can't even control the car. What the fuck? I don't want to. I hate rewinding. I don't think I'm ever closing that gap. I think 5th place is where I'll be sitting for this one, guys. Yeah, I keep making mistakes. Transmission isn't my type of spec. If I can get a new one, that'd be a little bit better. I can extend the gear range.
3 remaining.
I still messed it up. Full lock and I still can't get around the corner. Man, they're just taking off. Yeah, there's no way. I'm slowing down. It's got to be smoother. That was much better. One thing I found is because this car is so grippy, I can like shift, I can brake less and turn harder. But I'm not doing that. I'm under braking. I gotta utilize the good handling of the car. And the four-wheel drive. I don't know. I just don't think I can catch them. I only have this and one more lap after, so I think it's just too much of a gap. I bounced rev limiter. Not enough time. I'm not increasing my gap that much. I am, but it's not enough. There's not enough laps left. I'll be stuck at 5th. This is where I'll end up finishing, unfortunately. I'll try and go as hard as I can.
Final lap. You got this.
Man, that was probably one of my best laps. I fucked it up at the end there, but this is the last lap, so there's no time. Yeah, that was a grind and a half, guys. It was honestly, it all is in the start. Where you end up sitting because of the other guys, like again, the guys that keep winning though,
Nice work out there.
are starting top 3 every time. So it's harder for me to. It really depends on the track. The track, and like each track is going to change, and each car is going to have a perk depending on where it is. I mean, my clean driving is helping me level up a lot faster. See you, Swift. Have a good one. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking. All right, I have 500 CP available. I want to see, did I unlock transmission? I would like to get. I think that's kind of a no-brainer. Actually, my acceleration drops. What about the clutch? Oh, that's already, clutch is already maxed. But it increases the range, so it's kind of like, I think I might actually rock with that, and then just let's see what else we have. Oh, look at the difference, hey? The speed and the acceleration goes up pretty good. Oh, it's got to be the fuel system. That's not even that's a no-brainer. Still got 100 left. I could just do this, and my handling drops a little, but the speed and acceleration are dramatic. Flywheel's already been done. Brakes have not been done. I don't have enough anyway for them. Tires have been done. I haven't done the wheels. Fuck it, let's do it. That's quite the jump. We lose a little bit of handling and braking, but only just. Look at the benefits, though, are immense. Look at the total speed. Huge upgrade. So we take a small hit elsewhere. And there's still another race after this. So we can still move stuff around if we want. I'm still in it to win it, so I really got to keep pushing. 2 more races to go. As long as I finish top 3, I should win. Wait, didn't we already do this? It's an alternate circuit.
It can be a distracting concrete canyon down Kone's front straight, past the grandstands, press boxes, and luxury.
This is a high-speed track, but actually this is the alternate version. And, of course, it's raining. You might be thinking, hey, Dan, if you just did practice, you'd be fine. We're talking about practice. I just got to be smooth. I find that in the long run, if you try and, like, you look close and you don't be afraid to give up the position to get a better line and overtake them at a different time. I find that's usually the best situation. Oh, I almost messed it up again. I remembered last minute. We don't need all this fucking fuel. 6 laps, so I need fuel for 7. Let's go with that. Don't forget, we got the new transmission. Oh my god, that might cost me. We'll see. Nope. Don't spin me. Oh shit, that's a waste. Oh, I'm gonna lose this. I hate racing in the rain. You don't in this. You don't get pole position. Normally you'd qualify first, right? You do a qualifying lap. But in this game, they just never let you take it. I can move myself up to like 3rd place to start, but you get less money. Don't fucking do that. Yeah, as I was saying, you can't, unfortunately. Not in this game. They only let you start in 4th. That's the highest you can start in career anyway. Come on. It's understeering because of the wet. I don't want to do these rain fucking races. Because I don't have the compound I need to deal with them. Come on, brake, man. Fuck, I keep sliding. It's so infuriating. I don't like this track. It's like a lot of high speed, but unfortunately, like at least for these kind of cars, if it was like something with a lot of grip, it'd be a little bit different, but it's hard to read the corners because they're so long. They look like you can just like do them flat out, but you can't. I'm sure with better rubber it would be a different story, but see, now I'm not even in the line. I fucked that up. It's hard to read the line in this. Hey, Darren. Man, I'll be ready to finish this stream. My back is fucked. It hurts so bad. So many races. That's what I mean. I just kind of wish they would shorten it a little bit. Like, the longest tracks are always the ones with the worst weather, so they just take fucking forever. It's just not... It's just annoying. Man, I kind of want to race on Bathurst, but it's not... I don't think it's in this game. It's been in other Forzas, though. There's a lot of tracks they don't have this year. Oh, go what? No, wrong fucking button. Damn it. I meant to look behind and I bumped circle, which is E-brake. Ah, my shifting is trash on this race.
Last lap.
Oh, I shifted too late. Finally, god damn. Complete 50 laps in the rain. Achievement
Great
unlocked.
race. P1.
One more event to go. And then we're on to the showcase. Honestly, out of all the cars I've raced so far, this one feels like it's changed the least. You know what I mean? Like it's interesting. I don't really know how to say it. I can just increase. It just doesn't feel like it's got as much performance as it should. It is improving, just not as dramatically as you'd think. I have enough to afford race suspension, but it's going to drain my account. I can't even afford it. I'd have to replace some stuff. Different kinds of wings. This one is, they've used the same Forza wing in like all of them. Ironically, removing the wing somehow improves my handling. How the hell does that make sense? That makes no sense at all. It looks, you can't, I mean, I guess I could, but. Is there anything else? Okay, well then, I honestly. I could do brakes. What else did I say I could do? I think I'm gonna do full ignition, race ignition. And I have 400. Can I lower the car at all? I can do sport wheels or sport brakes. I might do sport brakes. Just to kind of give me a bit better than that. But let's just see the, what is it? What was I looking for? Right, the springs. I can do sport suspension. Like, see, this barely does anything. So it's like, I'd rather just get the race suspension. But I'd have to return something. Looks so much better lowered though, hey? I hate the stock ride height, but I'd rather... I could do anti-roll bars up front. But it doesn't really do that much. It doesn't seem to modify it as much as you'd imagine. I could do a wider tire. Go even wider. Handling will go up 2.8. Goes to 2.9. I don't know, maybe I should focus on handling for the last little bit. God, I feel like everything's used up, which is interesting. So I might as well go for something like that. Oh, wait, no, I said brakes, right? It's improving it, but not that much. They're already stock Brembos. Are you seeing that? Tell you what, let's just go the wider compound. I still have 300 left, so is there anything I could spend that'll improve anything at all? These are cheap. These only use 25, right? Put them on the T's. G25s are pretty sick. Fuck it. Alright, I still have 275, so that's enough for something. I'm just surprised the acceleration drops here. What if I should just do that? Because I'm running out of shit to spend it on. I can't do the suspension. And the brakes didn't... I don't have enough anymore. Spending a lot of time on this guy, sorry. I'm just gonna go to the race transmission. $650, that's not bad. There we go. Partly cloudy, Suzuka. This is a good track. Very fast. It was like all Japanese circuits, I believe. Not all of them, but most of them are Japanese. Makes sense. Can't afford them. The race compound is so expensive. They use the most. They use like, I think like 1200 CP. So I'd have to remove all my mods just to get them. It's really annoying. So it just makes it redundant. You're better off just kitting up everything else.
The circuit features a unique figure-8 layout from its original 1962 design. So right after you rocket under the track overpass, prepare for a heavy braking zone into a hairpin.
Alright guys, so this is the last full race and then we have a showcase and that's going to be it for this category. Gotta love the sound of a straight cut gearbox, a racing gearbox. Sounds so good. Just like when you have everything going on, like whatever it might be, you know, you got the engine noise, you get turbo, you got exhaust, gearbox. It all makes its own sound. And I love it. Oh yeah, you don't have to tell me that, Ranger. I feel that. It's just you're super limited. It sucks. It's just they don't give you enough time with the car, you know, to really shine. Oh my God. Listen to that. Well, that wasn't avoidable. That was bad too. God damn it. Him going off track screws me up. Fuck off with the hitting, you pricks. It's very tricky. Everyone is just ding, 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 you know? I want to get off the... I hate rewinding it. It's the worst, but... There's no room to gallop. All these guys are ruining my experience. Oh my God, Dan, focus. It's the last race. Stop being an idiot. Very difficult for me, apparently. I think this is how it's going to be forever. I don't think I'm ever going to catch them. It's mad annoying, bro. Fuck off. is going on, man? I can't get by them, man. This is just so fucking grindy. Who cares? I'm so focused on the gear change that I go off track. I don't think I've rewound this much so far today. Man, you know what? I'm done with this one. I'm not doing this. I'm not wasting my fucking time. It's driving me mad. So fucking irritating. I'm moving up. I don't care. I'm not grinding for fucking fourth. Give me a break. I don't want to come this far and then risk losing the championship just because of some bullshit at the beginning. Because you got to get through these guys at the beginning, because the race is won or lost in the first half of the lap, first lap. This is where I wish I had better tires. But then if you upgrade all that, you like lose power, and then you're constantly chasing them the whole time. Oh, fuck off. Same guy hit me in the same spot. What's with these RX-7s and slamming into you? I'm almost ready to bail on this one. I am so close, man. It's just everyone's slamming into me and screwing up my line, and I'm still in fifth, so it didn't matter. Restarting just wasted time, hey? It all comes down to the handling and the brakes. That's really the problem right now. Is I wish I had better brakes. can't be drifting around the corner.
One more. Finish strong.
Oh my god. My rear tire caught the grass. Just because, you know. shit. Caught a break. Jesus Christ, man. That was a tough one.
Nice work out there.
And I didn't like that I had to go through so much. You know, I had to change a bunch of shit. I'm mad at myself for that. I'm glad I got the win, but honestly, it shouldn't have gone that far. It made me really have to buckle down and take that one, but it's frustrating. I had to move myself up 2 places just to fight and take first place at the end. It was looking grim. I probably didn't need first. I just wanted to get podium. That was my goal, was podium, so I can maintain the championship win. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gotten anything, or I would have had to redo it or something like that. You know what I mean? Anyway, so they're giving me the Lexus LFA right off the bat, and it's time for the showcase. Jesus. I wish you could just spend money on the car with the money you have. You know what I mean? I wish you didn't have to get just car points. I understand it increases the, you know, the challenge of it, but oh my god. Okay, so we have one little showcase event left. What is this called? Alright, let's get this going. Alright, one last race for the day. Is it a multiple lap? Like, I don't know. Just right where we came off Suzuka. But it's probably the alternate circuit. They only give me 300 to spend. So I can't even do that. What can I do for 300? Not a whole lot. Actually, all I can do, really, is this. Everything else is like 300, yes? Or 400, rather. I can do either or. So this one brings us to a 701. I think the filter is actually going to give us a bit more. 6151. They're both the same, but I'd rather reach the... Let's see what it recommends. It recommends 701. I don't know about that. I'm going to go with the filter. That's all I can afford. Is there anything else worth 100? It's kind of redundant because you can't do anything here. I can't even, yeah, I can't do shit. So this is one of those things, like, I think they're loaning me the car, but everything carries over, so it keeps it very continuous. Now we'll see if this is a one lapper, like, because again, the showcases have ranged. We'll see if it's different than the last Forza Motorsport. Because yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do it. If they're gonna give us like there's obviously going to be a practice, but it's pointless to do the practice because if I play the practice, I can't use my points on it.
Speed up and consistent is critical.
All right, we'll see what it gives us. One lap of... We'll see. I mean, the last time we did a showcase, it was, whatchamacallit? It was a single lapper as well. It might very well be a lap. Fuck it, we'll just start at 12th. If it's only one lap, it's still not telling me. It's probably a full race, honestly. Fuck off. 2 laps. I hate sliding out. They might shit on me for that. Oh, wow. I think it's so cool that the design team that did the rev counter for the Lexus LFA was the dev studio for Gran Turismo. Because it revs so quickly that this engine revs so quickly that a regular one couldn't keep up with it, so it has to be digital. But this was like a 2010, so the era is different, right? Revs to 9,000. Oh my God, I'm literally pushing my chair back. I'm trying to brake so hard. Again, this car still does way more. I think it's carbon fiber build. It was aluminum, but...
Final lap.
All right, we got it. They were all in the 650s, which is kind of interesting. I wouldn't be racing an i8, honestly. Alright, well, and we don't even get to keep the car. But you get, like, upgrades for each one, so. Oh, man. Long. Like, playing this game takes a lot more out of you than anything else. It's very challenging. So, the next thing on the lineup is the Power Tour. It's all American muscle. So we'll be doing that next week sometime. I'm not exactly sure when, maybe Wednesday. I haven't fully decided. But I'll let you guys know as soon as I know something. Obviously, we want to try and get rid of this or finish this series up before any more new games come up. But we want to alternate it between some of the other games we have on the go as well. So, anyways, let me just type this in. Sorry, guys. All right. So, guys, I want to thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was kind of ups and downies with these races. Like I said, this does take a lot more out of me than a standard stream. There's a lot more mental work. My back is, like, killing me. So, yeah, I mean, that one felt longer than the modern tour, but maybe it didn't. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe I'm just tired today. But yeah, so there's only 3 more left to go. It is quite a lot, though. Like I said, it does take a lot. So, like I said, we'll most likely be back in this game on Wednesday. And keep in mind, we are on a Tuesday to Saturday schedule next week as well. So do not show up Monday. I won't be here, but I will be here on Saturday once again next week. So just keep that in mind for the streams. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching today. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure you leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Make sure those post notifications are turned on with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out. Be sure to like and follow my socials. Got Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord, all linked in the description. If you want to get a shirt or hoodie of mine, link in the description. Also an embedded feature below the stream. You can scroll down and see some goodies I have there. Big shout out to all the sponsors, of course. DXRacer, Bones Coffee, Always Bearded, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products every single day. You can check them out for yourselves. Links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout. Finally, guys, if you haven't done so already, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program. Working towards our next milestone goal of 310. With a major goal of 500. If you guys want to help us get there, you can join that link in the description. Join buttons below the stream and on my main channel page as well. And you can also gift memberships. Right next to chat, you'll see a $sign icon with a drop-down menu. Give it a click. You'll be able to gift anywhere from 1 to 50 members at a single time. You can also send super chats from there as well. For signing up, you're going to get things like custom badges, better name, custom emojis using chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. So consider checking that out. It supports the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope I will see you later on next week, starting Tuesday, where we're going to be jumping back into NHL 24. So I haven't played that game since this past Tuesday, so that's going to be up next. So thanks for watching, guys, and we'll see you then, okay? Take care. Peace.